So I probably missed the adventure part. Because I only really saw a tiny bit of him flying a plane. F crap. Well, let's start. Oh, the timer's starting. Oh, this is blocking this stuff. I was telling Almasta before, Dorothy, it turns out my X Station PS1's gonna arrive today, so I get to find out what's wrong with it later on today. That should be interesting. Is that a recommended game for you, Siberia, Almasta? My ringtone. I don't think I could ever do that to myself, or Shari. Or anybody else. My girlfriend said to listen to this music too. Because of the CRT playing it. Yeah, I know. It's exciting. Here I thought I was gonna have to wait a few weeks to find out. I was saying, so, the Siberia game you'd recommend, or eh? It's tough. Sometimes it does work, and sometimes it doesn't work. I just prepare for the times that it doesn't work, and kind of go with it. Sorry. Because sometimes it just makes the ball flail around. As Gao told me before, like when we were discussing it, when the ball's at a standstill, it makes up, I'll probably get this slightly wrong or whatever, but it makes up its velocity before you even hit the ball. When the ball's moving though, you can kind of get a beat on where it's going. You mixed feelings about it? Oh my god, what am I doing? So the hilarious part is the part that makes up for the adventure part being bad. So if the rail shooter part was hilarious, you'd probably be like, yeah, sure, you know? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Do you have an EverDrive for the Genesis or a Genesis for Shari? I was about to say, if you had any way, you should definitely just try it to see what the physics are like. It's very weird. Oh. Maybe even like emulating or something like that. You can see what how bad the weird the physics are. Oh, you've tried an emulator? Yeah. Very strange, right? I believe it probably would like that part. Oh no, I had it going somewhere. It's not gonna. You play with the mouse. Well, the PS1 doesn't the PS1 have a mouse peripheral too? Is that probably what you played it with? Man, they're taking all those fun games out of Adventure for you, Hippolito. They're just ripping them out. Clearly been playing this too long already, because I can not look at the screen sometimes and play. CyberCon. Oh, that was my fault. I don't know why I didn't hit anything there. Bum bum bum. Moss is at an impasse. Like to Siberia or not Siberia? Something you have to experience. But doesn't everyone wish, Sharpie? How was the rest of Pebble Beach? I think I'm putting everyone else to sleep today, though, probably, Sharpie. Oh my god, what am I doing? Nice. How many days are there? Hey, Gickman. Morning. How are you? Yeah, it's paintball time. 3 times? 3 Siberias? What? Oh, no. Start it again. Well, I don't have a 3DO yet. But maybe when I get a 3DO, I'll make the first game Road Rash, just to get it out of the way. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So, I mean, I'll probably make the first game Road Rash unless someone else like sends me a 3DO or nonsense like that. Then they'll get to pick or some stuff like that. But otherwise, I'll probably make the first one Road Rash just to get Road Rash out of the way. Did I hit the lights down there? I don't remember. "90 levels of Wolfenstein, wow. Oh man, that's so much Wolfenstein. I haven't played Wolfenstein and I was so young when I played Wolfenstein. What's Foxy Boy? That'll come my way some way, Rashari, and I also had the possibility of Chip's challenge at some point too. Oh, why did I do that? Not going fast enough. That's a bad pass. Shouldn't do that. Look at this though. Whoa. No, that's bad, dude. The angle's not good, so. Still sciencing some things on the other side of the table a little bit. 66 hours, huh? Oh, no, that's bad. Well, you still got plenty more, so you never know what's coming. There could be more surprises on the horizon. Well, no, you're almost done with you're doing PC Engine soon, though, but there could be some PC Engine surprises. And that's how you guys always get fun games to pick for me. Ah, why can't I catch it? Oh, I have so many Mahjong games, but I'm more worried about Shogi. I don't know anything about Shogi. Morning, Nick. How's the cartridge archive treating you? Oh no, what did I just do? Really gotta get into the motion today. Good, someone's gotta join me on this madness. Yes, in a week or so, Sega and Nick will be joining me on this madness. Did I hit those when I came down here? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Oh, I have so many Lemmings games to play. So much Lemmings. I'm going back down there. That's right, someone else has to share in my fun. I can't be the only one having this fun. Come on, no, almost. Sometimes I can get it to go back in there, and sometimes I can't. And embrace the pain. That was a dumb idea. Go. Oh, I forgot to lift the flipper up. What the heck? Trying to get it back up. Or go out the hole. That works too. So what? Yesterday we had probably like 3 or 4 possible attempts that could have been something good. All failed in about like 7 hours. Let's see how many we can get today. Let's see if any of them will actually pan through. Yeah, I almost had a full loop going, actually. So yesterday had some promise to it. But, you know, almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. I'm still having the most trouble hitting all the tabs on the top because the ones on the right in that hole suck. If I like jiggle it enough, I can get it to go right back in the hole sometimes, but not all the time. Soft lock, yeah, well, I thought I almost had a soft lock the other day. It almost looked like one, but Sharpie wasn't able to get a soft lock in 200 hours, so like I said, if anyone was ever to like achieve that, it would have to be some like, you know, total like BS. I don't know how that happens stuff. I still don't know how I got that one in compulsion. I don't think anyone could figure out how that happened. So I don't know. Oh, I got that yesterday. By the way, Sharpie, I finally got the soft lock in the middle of the table yesterday. Yeah, it finally happened once. Took about like 30-something hours, but I did it. I'm getting the full experience now. No, don't you dare. I'm so excited today that the PlayStation's coming, so I can't wait to see what I get to complain about. What's gonna be missing when it gets here. Hi, Munchie. Oh, why did I do that? I need to pull it over here. What am I doing? My brain's not fully functioning this morning, is it yet? I think someone clipped it too. Did they clip it or did they clip something else? I don't remember. Alright, so this left side of the table's done. Now theoretically I can go to the other side of the table. Let's try and go. Oh, no. Oh, that was wrong. Go over this one. Oh, come on. Ugh. I did that all wrong. Got some motion going. I should be able to throw it over now. Ah, I messed just too soon. Oh, I didn't say back down. Oh, I've done that before too. Forgotten to start my washing machine and put everything in there. And I go like an hour or so later. I'm like, all right, let's go put stuff in the dryer. I'm like, wait a minute. I never even started it. I messed that one up too. Go. Gonna be one of those days again. Oh, that's bad. This is very not looking good. I'm already over here. Exactly where I don't want to be. The death side of the table. Well, I could try for the top things and get back over. Run away. Oh no, or I could just do that. Bum, bum, bum. I don't remember if I hit this. Oh no, I didn't. Good. Going through my mind. Like, you mean what am I trying to accomplish for this, or what am I actually thinking about when I'm playing virtual pinball? Oh, I almost got it back over. Oops. Hang on 1 second, Nick. Alright, so what's going through my mind? Honestly, while I'm playing this game, I just hum the music and think about like, I don't think about this game so much when I'm playing it. I just kind of think about what's going on today, what you guys are talking about, what you guys been doing, stuff like that, and things I have to do for the stream because a lot of this game is very much by now become just you know mindless and just do the thing, and I know mostly what I need to do. So that's why I get like sometimes when I get to certain points to the right side of the table, there's a few things I want to try just to try and figure out better ways to do things, but basically just multipliers and bonuses. I try to get the first set of lights, and then get back up and go from there. But honestly, the easiest way seems to be for me to hit the tabs on the most efficient way seems to be hit the tabs on the top because you get a bigger bonus for that. But it's just so hard. Did I miss one on the other side? Apparently I did. Well, if we're gonna go back over there, let's at least hit these. Oh, if I get back over, I could do really good. Oh no, I'm missing one. I thought I got them all. There we go. Don't you dare go out there. Don't you dare. All right, let's get some focus. So we've gotten the ×2. I got the tabs on the right side. So if I get the tabs on the right side, that'll be ×3. Or if I get the rest of the lights, again, it'll be ×3. Let's see how this goes. No, no. No, I didn't get it back. In the hole. Over. Uh-oh. No! So hard to get it back over. Okay, let's hit the tabs on the top. No, I don't want to hit those. I want to stay up there. Yes. Oh no. I screwed up. This is what I talk about when I get nervous and I make mistakes. Don't you... Oh wow, I'm actually close to it 3 times that way. I have almost a full set of lights again. Down it goes. Down the drain. That's where dreams go to die, right there, Gickman. Right there. I needed those 3 more lights for the ×3, and I needed a couple more tabs for ×4. And then that's where everything went. But at least I'm getting better at getting to those points now, I mean, that's a positive. We could still PB. I'd have to have another good run. Or I can do that. See, Nick, that's what you have to look forward to. Stuff like that. Oh, sorry. If you look in the manual, Rashari, the Rashari says there's 3 sets of progression tables that are, it says in there that they have either puzzles or score. The compulsion set, flip-in set, and the your break set. No, best hidden exit is the table is right in that area right there. Going out the window. Yeah. Because when you hit the score or whatever it is, it just, like, it takes you to the next table. It literally just takes you there. You just... But the thing I don't understand, when it takes you there with the score you have right now. So what you do makes no difference. Say you had like 50 million or something like that, you know, and even though 50 million would be enough to clear the next table, it starts you on that next table with the 50 million you had before, so it's literally meaningless. You have to fail the table or quit and do it again. Oh, there's the window I'm talking about. That glorious window right there. Window of opportunity, yeah. Let's go back to pool. Are you guys hearing New Rock in your sleep yet or no? Oh, yeah. El Mas anticipates it. It's far out, isn't it? Far out. What was the other one they said in Space Ace besides far out? That's another one you'll enjoy someday, Nick, Space Ace. I hope you like memorizing like every single thing in the game possible and having perfect precision. If you do, Space Ace will be your jam. It's not the same as the arcade. It's nothing like the arcade version. Oh man. But I enjoyed it though, as janky as it was, I enjoyed it. I actually had to map out the like I went through my VODs and mapped out the space parts, just so I can, get a handle on them because there's a lot I'm remembering. Yeah, I did. I probably still have my maps around here somewhere. Oh. I mapped the space maze and the rocket maze. I mapped all that stuff. Then after a while, I didn't need the maps anymore. I moved stuff off my desk to give myself more room on my desk. But now that I do that, I have more cats on my desk. There's 3 cats on my desk. So there's no such thing as room on my desk. Now it's just cat desk. I'm not even kidding. I have like all the consoles on my desk and stuff like that. I'm like, well, let me make some room so I can put some stuff here. So, work on, post-it notes for things I need to do, stuff like that. Now it's cat desk. How big the dungeon's got in this abomination. Oh my god. What game is that, Rashari? Oh man. You guys are giving people ideas of games to pick for me, you know that, right? Right now, someone's writing this stuff down like, okay, couple dungeon. Check. Ah. See, my glasses have a blue light filter and stuff like that, so that stuff doesn't bother me. And they transition when inside too. So like they'll turn like lightly, like even from the screen, they'll turn like a light tint. Have you seen my games coming up list, Gickman? Have you seen the good games on it? Like any of the... I could show you it in a second. A couple people put some good stuff on it. I put some good stuff on it. But some people, like I had quite a few troll picks and stuff like that. So since we fouled this one up, let's take a quick look at it, right? And it still has time to change too because sub picks start next month too, so. But yeah, that one block of games is gonna be rough. But that could easily get broken up with sub games. But people control me in sub games too, so that can very easily happen. My first sub pick will be February 15th. Anyone who's subbed between February 4th and February 15th is entered. The more months you've been subbed, the more entries you get. And then you don't have to be here for the drawing, but I pick on the 15th. And then you get to pick a game, and that'll be bumped up to the top of the list. R-Type CD2. I like shoot 'em ups. People told me Gradius is bad, but I loved Gradius. I didn't find it too bad at all. And then there's R-Type. Why do you say things like that, Rashari? You're supposed to give me hope. What's been your favorite TurboGrafx game so far? Well, I don't mind hard. I guess it's more repetitive that sucks, you know? I'm still debating the possibility of doing a 24-hour pinball stream next week to raise money for consoles and stuff like that. I know what you guys secretly want is 24 hours of pinball. I've heard Raiden was a lot of fun, and the Wise games, I've seen little bits and pieces. Those look like a lot of fun. A lot of people love the Wise games. Ease, I think they're called Ease, not Wise. Ease games. Right? Ease 1, Ease 2. Is there any PC Engine games you're really looking forward to? Ooh, Rondo of Blood. I've heard really good things about Rondo. There's so many Castlevanias I've never played. I've talked about this, though. I haven't played, only ones I played are 1, 2, and 3. Super rated. Yeah, I haven't gotten to play enough shmups, but I think KU Flying Squadron is a shmup, so we'll get to play one of them eventually. I say eventually because you never know when this game is going to end. What's been your longest game so far? Ah. Don't you dare. Oh, Boxy Boy's your longest one? Alright, let's pass. You could always add a bonus game to your list for Shar. You could add this one as a bonus game. Like, we want to play one Genesis game. This is not a very promising start today. I mean, it's still early. You know. Let's see what games we passed recently on longest games. 76-22. We passed Grandia recently. Light and Magic. XCOM UFO Defense. Boy, we'll be passing Eternal Champions in like half an hour. Yeah, we'll be passing Eternal Champions soon. In another 2 hours, we'll pass Afterburner. I dread that one. The nightmare you told me about it, I dread playing that one. Don't you dare pick that one for me anytime soon, Sharpie. If we were ever friends, you'd wait a while to pick that one. You would never pick it. Not until you gotta get all the road rashes in first. You got bigger priorities. PD1's good. Well, like I said, probably by maybe March, we'll be adding the last road rash to the possibilities to be picked. But I'll probably just honestly make it the first, like I said, I'll make it the first 3DO game just to get it out of the way. Road Rash for PS1. I've heard good things. Well, there's a couple PS1 Road Rashes in there, though. Like I heard there's like 2 or 3. And then one of the ones is on the PS1 is actually on the Game Boy Advance too. Sharpie hasn't put all the Road Rashes on my list though, so still a few he hasn't put on there. I think Buffalax actually put one on there. Yeah, nominations are on. We're gonna see what road rashes he's missing. So one road rash isn't gonna be into your name, turns out. Buffalax took it from you. I heard that's the worst one too, like the 3DO one, or like the hardest one. Oh, here he goes. He's looking for the ones he's missing. It's raining road rash. Anyone that wants to put a stamp on anything that hasn't really had their name on any picks yet. There's 5 picks for you if you want. Pick some games. This way when they come up, your name will be on them. Yeah, there's on Game Boy Advance too. There's Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. Sure, if you want to pick a couple TurboGrafx games, or so when I get to them, they'll have your name on them. There's a road rash on most everything. Yeah, Sega Nick, you could have a rash miss and just play all road rash games for like, well, no, I could say you can't do that for December because you'd be playing it way longer than December. You still have to play some road rash games, Almasta. You haven't gotten your initiation yet. Slacking. No, I did not want to be over here yet. Oh well. You ever feel like road rash is haunting you everywhere you go? Oh. There you go. But I have to finish this game eventually to play Road Rash. What if I'm playing this game all year, Sharpie? Oh. Do. The ultimate value. That means I never have to play another Road Rash game. And I get to be a pinball streamer. Eternity with Bill. That sounds magical. August equals Road Rash month. Oh. Yeah, he's getting there. He's gonna finish Game Boy today, and Genesis comes next. You can find the Genesis games I'm missing and stuff. And oh boy, I know Genesis has some compilation cards too that I'm sure I'm missing. I missed one. Oh my. I can't. Summer cruising. You played a bit of Road Rash too, didn't you? Like you were messing around with it when I was playing Road Rash, Hippolito. How'd you feel about it? Out the window. Oh, you were just getting to the fun parts. Well, people are starting to go crazy with that game too. I think it's usually around like the 90, 100 hour mark people start to get like stir crazy with games. Like, Viewers at least. Oh yeah, that's right. You got to play that in Shenmue. What'd you think of Shenmue? I played that one before, like the Xbox One port of it. You didn't get caught in a loop, did you? Oh no, there is not a bug, but there's an endless loop. You can get caught, and if you don't do a certain thing in the game, like at certain times and stuff like that, you can keep going round and round and round and round for days, and not get anywhere. But like, I'd say people in have a 50-50 chance of getting it because like it depends if you follow what the game tells you to do exactly, or like deviate from stuff a bit. I would love to play PSP someday. If down the line when I do 7th gen, PSP will be the first system I put on there because I'm most interested in that because I haven't played PSP before. Oh, you would, Sharpie. Oh my god, there's a game that's Road Rash 1 through 3 in a compilation code. Oh no. Banned. Why would EA do such a thing? Oh, EA. Oh, what was... Oh, wow. You gotta be kidding me. No way. One single looping? I honestly probably gonna have to look that up on YouTube just to hear what that song is. I have to know. I'm sure you're curious. Apparently for all 3 games, yeah. But PSP doesn't have cartridges, so you're safe, Sega Nick. However, if you do DS, DS has cartridges eventually. And Switch. Well, you don't do handhelds, that's right. But maybe someday you'll add handhelds to the mix. There are some really good Game Boy games and stuff like that. And a couple really good Game Boy Advance games. Well, you could take 10 years playing this game, Sega Nick. Oh yeah, TG16 and SMS. And if he's doing carts, then that's the SG-1000 too. Do you want to see a Hue card? I can show you a Hue card real quick, Nick. These are Hue cards. Oh, drawing the line, yeah. I mean, they just slide in. They have little things like that, you know. You have a few. It feels weird to me when I look at them, especially the back of them, you know. I'm just like, Notes on the back. Don't bend, drop, or subject to shock. Keep away from static, electricity, heat, water, and direct sunlight. Please put back into the case after you play. Good to know. This one was made in 1989. Do not make. I haven't yet tested that CD that Hippolyto. I mean not Hippolyto. That what's it called? Kit Mode sent me, but I'll test it later. I think that hole is gonna make a problem that goes through all the way through the actual disc. But we'll see. But yeah, gotta try to break your CD. No, I remember the one thing weird was floppies. Floppies used to feel so weird to me back in the day, like floppy disks and stuff like that. And everyone always had those little like storage cases you stick all the floppies in. It looks so weird, like, you know. And you have to like sort through all your floppies. The 5.25 ones. 3.5s, I always used to kind of mess with the metal on them when I was little like that, to like just play around with them. It would just, you know, but like the 5.25s were always weird, you know. Had to be a little extra careful with them. Yeah, don't pour gasoline on them. Alright guys, I'm gonna take my first break. It's been an hour and 40 minutes. 8-inch floppies. I don't know 8-inch floppies that much. Well, I'm sure you could get them like for pretty cheap in like an old computer for like nothing, and play some of that old stuff on Moss and get the true experience. Get some DOS games under your belt for fun. I always remember the noise of the floppy drive, that like when you put stuff in there. When I used to run floppy disks, oh, that distinct noise when you'd put them in there. Man, old times, huh? Alright guys, I'm gonna take my first little break here. I'll be back in a few minutes. If you win though, Gal, you could request more pinball games. Ooze is very bad. Really? Morning, by the way, Gal. I actually had a good run going before, Gal. I went over the table, got it 2 times, and then all I needed was like a couple lights on the left side, and then a couple tabs on the left side for like a ×3 ×4. So, you know, I had one good run today. I still didn't beat the score, but I got close to getting something good. Yeah, we got Bill forever. Yeah, that whole stock market stuff is some serious nonsense, but only certain people are allowed to get rich, you know. $77 hours of pinball so far. Oh man. Green Toilet Blob Genesis game. Go AMC. They're just gonna find other ones to pump up too, you know. They can't close all stuff. I mean, they could, but it's gonna look bad. You guys think we should do a sub pick on the first? What do you guys think? No, I messed up. Apparently I have a package at my P.O. box. No one sent anything to my P.O. box for like 3 or 4 months, and I've gotten 2 packages in the past, like, couple days. That's strange. Oh, that's true. Maybe we'll wait. But Gal, you don't know how long this thing could take. I could have a backlog of like 4 sub picks. Like, what if we're spending like a month or 2 on this? Nobody knows. We're already at 3 weeks. We beat Secret of Monkey Island on the 11th. Well, like maybe less than 3 weeks, but we're almost there. This is the 3rd week, I guess you could say. Oh, what did I do that for? Stock market's a weird thing, you know? So, if we're taking bets here, you guys think the PS1 X station I'm getting today is going to come with all the stuff? Or you think it's going to be missing something? Oh yeah, Gao. Apparently, it's coming today. So, I got a notification it's coming today, apparently, so I get to find out today what's wrong. If it shows up while I'm streaming, we can unbox on live stream. Mail usually shows up about 2 or 3. It would probably show up probably about like an hour or so before I stop streaming, I imagine. If it does, though, we'll unbox it on stream. And we'll see what happened. Or what didn't happen. Okay, focus time. Stop screwing around. Alright, pass here. Oh my god, one of my cats just farted on my desk and left the room. What a jerk. It's like, oh, that stinks, I'm out of here. I think I messed that up a little bit. What? Oh, I thought it was gonna go over. No. Okay. Up we go. Everyone loves a good live stream unboxing. Nope. And pass. Come on, no, go, go, go. Ah. What's for breakfast today, Gao? I keep screwing that up. I'm not hungry yet. Uh. Oh man, I messed that up. That's new. I've done that a few times. Oh, I love those calls. I get those things every morning. I get calls about my disability benefits and stuff like that, and my Social Security every day. Oh yeah, is that so? I like watching John Oliver sometimes. I like when he blows stuff up. And up. Oh. Try again. And up. Nope, locked again. Why does that side block it sometimes and the other side doesn't? I don't get that. Like, the other side I only block it if I've gone through before, you know? Or sometimes I'll block like that, but twice in a row? Like this time when I go through it shouldn't block it. Well, if I actually do it right then. But maybe it's how I'm hitting it. Go. And over. Up and over. There we go. Oh, easy there, easy. Like I said, I'm getting much better with the right side. And go. Still a little trouble with timing that. Oh my god, why did I just do that? That was my fault. That was 100% my fault. Go. Missed that too. Wow. I'm getting impatient. That's what's happening. Pump, pump, pump. There we go. I think after this ball, we'll change up the music. We've been listening to this since we started, so we listen to this a lot more than anything else. Give us a little break. Let's just go over. No, I didn't go back over there. What are you doing? Yeah, it's your favorite pinball, Loaf. I know you were looking forward to this today. You're like, man, can't wait till we get back into pinball. Let's press again. Up and over. Go. See, I'm getting a lot better at controlling this side. Oh, I was close that time. Oh, oops. That's gonna... Yeah. I knew I screwed myself as soon as I did that. I have to be really careful on that side. Like, one little wrong flick of the flippers just sent me into Doomsville. Let's sing the Doom song, guys. Doom, 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 doom. Let's see. What a game. We passed Legend of Dragoon recently on the longest games playlist. We're starting to slowly move up that list of games. Thought number 62 now. Ah. Out the window. So what are you doing today, Loaf? Anything exciting? Oh, you. Oh, was I say you doing anything exciting today? Working. Oh no. Could always be worse. I'll be going to work after I finish pinball. I pinball, then I work. Oh no, did I... Actually, wait, I'm gonna switch to classic. Someone's gotta do it, Loaf. Hi, Derp, Lizana, Hans, Simmel. Let me spin a... Donna. I was trying to read it backwards. Let me span. I was just trying to... Yeah. I'm just seeing if I read anything backwards, too. Yeah, morning. How you doing today? Do. No, oh my. Nobody saw that. Over. Back down. That's not gonna go. Alright, let's try to go this way. Oh no. Over, there we go. And then... No. Need to go up and over the... There we go. Oh man. Let's see. Try to go up that way. Nope. No. Ugh. That's fine, I can go for this. I missed it that time. I'm getting a little better handle on this side, but not quite enough to do any good. And right down the tube as soon as I get that too. Nothing I can really do about that. Again. I missed one. Man. Gotta be careful, I gotta try to get it down there. Not the other side yet. I'm sure everyone's ready for something. I'm sure everyone's getting tired of looking at that number. I had one good chance today. Thought you liked pinball, gal. The less PVs I get, the more chances you get to watch pinball. Or you just like to see progress, I guess. Like... I mean, the only good thing I can say is I have a better sense of control on the right side of the table now. As much control as the game will let me have, you know. Oh yeah, numbers going up are fun. I definitely do a lot of short passes like here because I don't trust the hole over there. So. Come on, phone. Nothing interesting. Don't you dare. Oh, I missed one. There you go. Like I said, my handling of this side of the table is way, way better than it was the other day. I usually only get calls. I used to get calls about my vehicle warranty, but usually I get them about my disability or my social security. I get a lot about my disability apparently. I get that almost every day. My favorite is the calls are from New Jersey, and I haven't lived in New Jersey in like a year. But like now I'm a lot less nervous on the right side of the table. I understand the table a bit more. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Oh, that's... No, that's still safe. I was close a couple times. But I need to actually have the ball not go down right afterwards to keep that, though. I said one of my earlier runs on the table, I got it all the way back over here. And I needed just like... I think one more light on here. But I just couldn't get the ball to stop on the bottom to get one. Crushed metal. That sounds like a rock song or a really bad game name. There's a Twisted Metal game. Warranty on my Sega Genesis. Your Sega Channel subscription has expired. Would you like to renew it? Honestly, if they made some kind of Sega Channel thing right now, they'd probably do pretty well. Especially with some of their new games that are actually doing good for them, but I don't think they want to give up that revenue. Oh, I know. It's serving them really well too. Yeah, Game Pass is a good value though. I have it, even though I barely ever get to play games anymore. Literally, when I'm not doing this, I'm working on stuff for this or actually at work. Back down here. Yeah, they did. They actually, well, they didn't raise the price on that. They raised the price of Xbox Live, right? And then, but the interesting they did, so they doubled back. They put the price back to normal, and they made it so if you're playing free-to-play games, you don't need gold. So they doubled back and added an extra feature, which is just weird. So to me, it sounds like that was something that the investors wanted, not Microsoft. Like, you know, the shareholders, and then Microsoft had a backup plan or something like that. And then they're like, you know, as soon as it went, and they just pushed the button immediately. Show the shareholders that people got mad. You remember these days, shareholders pretty much dictate everything. Oh, I forgot I need to get those. That was a waste. Well, they learned ever since that, I mean, well, Phil Spencer's pretty good, right? Phil Spencer's a pretty smart guy. He actually plays games, so I mean, you know, I like Phil. You gotta remember, a lot of bad practice is controlled by shareholders these days. I'm sure companies are to blame a bit, but I don't blame developers so much because a lot of them just get handed stuff and do things, and then, you know, things happen. Oh, I didn't know that. I can stop it. Which I don't think I can, but I can do that though. I did learn how to do that recently. Oh, I meant to flick it and I didn't. That's bad. I think I just might have screwed my chances of a PB up. Oh no, I'm good. No, don't you dare go down there. Nope. Ah, balls. But like I said, I'm getting a lot better at controlling the right-hand side of the table. There's some things you just can't do anything about, but I understand it a lot better now, so that does help. Myth 2? What's Myth 2? I don't even know Myth in general. RTS game. Well, our high score of today is 1.6 million. I don't know. You guys think I'm getting better at this? I think I am. I hope I am. Screw you, game. I wonder if I should have tried to nudge it there, maybe. Maybe a little nudge will stop that. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Ah. Delta rune. No. And then down it goes. I didn't see if it hit all the lights, and we'll double check. What's the buggiest PC game you've ever played? I'm sure there's some really good ones out there. I wouldn't go broken because that's not broken. I mean, like, had like, I guess like crippling, but like the most amount of bugs you've seen in a game. Like weird shit that happens. You know? Spam the dump button. Gothic. I've heard things about Gothic. I heard a lot of people actually like Gothic though. Didn't they make a not a sequel to Gothic exactly, but like a spiritual successor to Gothic recently? I could be wrong. Broken video card. And people's eyes and stretch off to infinity. Well, you also look at how they code games too. I think I watched a was it a podcast one time, and they had a developer on. He was talking about the funny stuff they do with games for people. So like if you watch a lot of games that you play when they have countdowns, you won't notice it, but they slow them down by a hair when they get towards the end to give people they want people to actually get through the stuff, like to give them a chance. So it looks like it got close and it makes it more fun for them. Like the last 5 seconds, you tend to be like a hair slower, and you tend to make it a lot of times. I think one of the ones he picked a bunch of weird ones where ships in water, and you would think it would be the ship that moved, but it would be the world that moves around the ship. Like they actually made a boating scene in one game, and the world, they actually made the world spin around the ship because they didn't want to make the ship move in the water. And then one of the one is famous from, I think it's either Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas, where they didn't want to make a train like a functioning train thing for the game. So what they did is they just took they took an NPC and put a train on his head, and then stuck him underground and made him run at super speed through the ground. Train hat. Yeah. So if you look it up, it exists. Like you can find the data file and everything like that and see how it works on the internet. But yeah, it's just a running train underground, like with a guy running underground with a train for a head. Oh, that stock market news is going to be interesting for weeks now. Oh no, why do I keep doing this to myself? This could cause things to fall apart, honestly. And the crazy thing, it would be Reddit that does that does it. If you listen to news things, it's like, we have to stop this Reddit place, whatever it is, from we gotta put a stop to Reddit, and don't even know what Reddit is. Oh, you missed one. Oh yeah, it could be Forest. But you gotta admit, it would be a story of a lifetime if Reddit was the one that actually crippled the market. That would be something that no one would ever see coming. Oh no, I dropped the controller. Hey, but we've had some good conversations with Pinball. Uh-oh, I did it again. Oh, yeah. It's definitely gonna have a ripple effect in things come. Oh yeah, well that's not gonna sit well in the long run, Loaf. That's gonna have bad repercussions. And that's what could break it in general. If they keep trying to do that. You know? Yeah, but when it's not them, though, that's when they have the problem. Hey, Gamer Jam, how's it going? Devil's Crush, huh? Alright, let's get back up there now. We can. Oh no! Come on, over. Over, please. It'll be tough to get over. crap. Uh, man. Oh yeah. It's very weird. If they think they're just gonna do stuff like this and it's just gonna kind of roll over like, you know, nothing happened. Nah, no way. There's gonna be some kind of fallout to this in the long run. I think this would be much worse than that. Because, like, this has legal implications other than the whole, like, you know, people protesting. And, you know, lawyers will be foaming at the mouth for this stuff, right? People are going to be foaming at the mouth to take this to court and go over stuff like this because, one, people can make names for themselves for this, and two, money. Yeah, but here's the thing, Gal. So, like, they're doing that, and then people are picking other stocks. And more people are getting involved every day. So if you have a huge mass of people getting involved, and the nation's watching, it's all over the news now. So this is a little different than last time. Maybe a little more than a little different. So, I mean, this could possibly have big implications. I mean, we'll have to wait and see, but if there is implications to this stuff, it'll be quite a while before anything happens. So 21 starting off with a bang. That was close. I hit that ball wrong. I thought I hit it enough that it would bounce to the other flipper. So I have to, like, a little bit lighter hit it when I get over there. I screwed that up. Oh, the next few months are gonna be weird. It's a little off topic. Has anyone actually gotten any of the new systems like the Xbox One X and the PS5? Not hard enough. I wonder if I put the flippers... Hang on. I wonder if I put the flippers up when it does that, if it'll actually go into that hole up there. But yeah, Microsoft puts everything on PC now, and PlayStation's been putting a lot of stuff on PC lately, so there's not many games that don't come out on PC these days. Or they come to Switch, you know, or something like that at some point. That's why a lot of people get a Switch if they get a console. Oh yeah, Xbox Game Pass for PC is really good. Xbox Game Pass in general is just a good deal. think they just said recently, they just posted that they have 18 million Game Pass users right now. Whoa. There's only going to be one way to play Pokemon Snap when it comes out. Are you going to play Pokemon Snap, Gal? Yeah, you can. There's an Xbox for PC one, so there's a Game Pass for just PC. It's like $10 a month or something like that. $1 the first month. And some of the games vary differently, the ones that come on Xbox and PC, but most of the time the lists are very close. But all Xbox releases are on PC. Like you can play every Yakuza game on Xbox Game Pass, except for 6. 6 is coming next month. I think right at the end of this month. No, next month. I think it's February or March. Well, it's weird. They're not calling it Pokemon Snap 2. They're just calling it New Pokemon Snap or something like that, which is just strange. Oh, we'll get to play Pokemon Snap at some point. But the lists are different for the Xbox Game Pass for PC and the Xbox Game Pass for the Xbox console. So you can only play the ones for the console Game Pass, right? But they do put a lot of Xbox games on Windows. I'm trying to say. Oh, you want console only, but you want to buy an Xbox. You can't do that then. Unless you use your phone. You could do there's one way you can do it. There is the I don't know if they put that for the Game Pass games yet, but I think you have to research this yourself. But they do have the phone thing where you can play games to your phone. Stuff. I don't know if that includes Game Pass games. Just I think it comes with a Game Pass subscription, doesn't it? So you could possibly play them through your phone with a controller. You have to have an internet connection, though. I used xCloud for a bit, and it actually worked pretty good. So, I mean, I guess all depends, really. Pocket sonar. A long blue card built-in sonar hardware. You probe the water via sound, and it would draw on the Game Boy an image displaying depth of any fish in the area. What? That's nuts. That sounds like fun, though. There is interesting thing is there's a so by me there's like little lakes and stuff where they put fish in there and people can fish. So literally probably I could walk about 2 minutes and there's a little lake with fish in it. Field trip. Take your Game Boy and go fishing. And there's plenty of things we can do down the line, guys. You know, there's always stuff we can do. Oh, I forgot about the ones down there. Oh, I forgot about it. What? I so did that to myself. I forgot to do a small pass for that. I screwed myself on that one. I forgot no hard passes on that last one because it goes right in the hole. Just think of all the fun things we could do, guys. Let's see where the PlayStation is right now. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's probably coming in the next couple hours. So we'll get to take a peek. So what do you guys think? Maybe a 24-hour pinball stream like Monday or Tuesday? Maybe. We'll see. Try and do it as a fundraising thing for more consoles. Yeah, so I might. I'm thinking this week, because I imagine I'll probably still be playing this for a little while. I'm thinking maybe Monday or Tuesday, I'm doing a fundraising stream for them, and then I'm going to put like 2 things up there, one for 3DO and one for Intellivision, and put about the base price it probably costs and stuff like that. And if people want to donate towards that, and we'll see what I get, and then, you know, I'll just put in wherever else is a difference for one of them. Exactly. And probably the one with the closest amount on there, probably be the first one I buy. And the other one will have to wait a couple weeks. Getting more, yeah. So whatever one gets the closest will be the one I buy first, and the other one will come shortly, like probably like a month or so after. But I'll use the money, but even the other one, I'll use that money for it when we get to it. So it'll be put aside. Console bidding wars. I don't know if it'll draw any success or not, but I'll give it a shot. Not sure which day I'm gonna do it yet, though. Well, I know why you're hoping for the Intellivision one, because in March I'm doing a second gen week where, and right now the two Atari systems and ColecoVision are the only one on there. So if I do have Intellivision, then I can do Intellivision games on that. But if I get a 3DO, Road Rash is going to be the first game we play, and I'll throw it up somewhere on the list in the near future games. So oh well, that's okay. I'll do 78. I'll put 7800 on there too. Whatever. You know what I mean. We'll see. We'll figure it out when we get there. April 19th will be a year that I've been doing this challenge. Time flies, right? Remember the first month when I was spending so much time with the spreadsheets? I was only doing like 3 or 4 hour streams. Now I'm doing like 5 streams a week. They both set up a what? For his stream, you talking about? My spreadsheets or his? I don't know, I like the way mine are set up. It makes it easier for me to navigate stuff, honestly. It's so hard to get the ball stopped on the left side in this table. Yeah, see, I try to pass over there and it never works. I don't know why I even bothered to do that. I just can't do that right. Oh, things do the math for you. Well, some of my stuff does the math for you. I could probably word some things better in mine, but... Hippolytos, though, like, I get so confused with everything the viewer picks, the raffle picks. So I just kind of go with whatever in Hippolytos. I'm like, well, I'll just try this. I mean, I could probably understood it if I really read through it. I got so much of my own stuff going on, I don't think I have the time to figure that out. But I mean, his is like cool. I like the whole buy guns thing and all that stuff, and like the fact that there's a lot of options out there. You know, it's interesting. Oh yeah, I watch virtual gaming library all the time. They do tend to be missing games every once in a while on their list, though. But they get a lot of it. I mean, the nice thing is they have footage, so if you want to see, like, if you saw a game and you're like, what's this, and you want to see what it looked like, I'd say they probably usually have, like, a good 90%, 95% of the games on there, you know? You could go, like, what's this? You know, it's a good reference guide to be like, well, what is Bob's, you know, magnet, whatever, I don't know what you're called, like, you know, you can look it up. You can go, what is virtual pinball? Yeah, that's nice too. The thing is though, like, I know it's a lot of work, but people tend to go in there in the forums and go like, oh, you forgot this game? You didn't put this here and stuff like that. And he always goes, yeah, I'll put it back in there later, and he never does. That's the only unfortunate thing, but I know because he's always got a lot of stuff to do. He does long plays too, so... I don't have a Virtual Boy, so no Virtual Boy for me. At least for the foreseeable future. A Virtual Boy doesn't have a long library. I could probably finish that in a week, honestly. I did it to myself again. Wonder how much a Virtual Boy goes for these days. That's a good question. Sure, there's a way out there. Someone's done a Virtual Boy challenge. Wonder how he did it. Emulation? Ah. Lovecraftian. You just passed Sharpie's play of Afterburner. Oh man. The sadness. Never stop playing, that's right. Like probably at a hour. Yeah, now it starts to climb up the things start to climb up the list when you get like by the hour. Now it looks like up till about hour 100 in the 100 hours, then it starts to kind of change. Sharpie loves watching the pinball. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real fast, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. And we can, no more pinball. Be back in a few. You've been accused of enjoying watching this game. Sue. How's the Game Gear challenge going? Retro? I'm having a good time overall. I enjoy hanging out with you guys, chat with you guys when we play. Hard time to Star Wars. Is it tough? doable. A lot of games are doable. I mean, this is doable, but you streaming today, Almasta? Oh, wait, did you finish Siberia? Or no, are you almost done with it? You said. So you don't know what game's coming next yet? Huh? No, today. What games are left in the Christmas pick queue? Oh, I had that stuck there. I should have let it go. Ooh, Resident Evil 2. That's a good one. Doom. I'm sure you'll love Doom. An adventure game? Yeah, of course it's an adventure game. You don't like adventure, Almasta? Like Harvest Moon? Well, I've heard of Devil Dice before. Point and click, huh? What about mystery object games? Do you like those? Hidden object games. Are there any hidden object games on consoles? Oh my god, did I really do that? Keep doing that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh god, Waldo. I played a Where's Waldo. Took me like 10 minutes. Really? That's weird. Where's Charlie? I don't know anyone named Waldo here either, Almasta. Oh, man, I screwed... Oh, I can't believe I screwed that up. That was an easy pass-through. What is wrong with me today, man? Flipping. Anyone here ever met anyone named Waldo? It's Wally. I've heard of the name Wally before. Waldo, though. Never came across anyone named Waldo. I've never come across someone named Wally, but I've heard it before. Name it Wally there as well. Interesting. There we go. All right, go. Or not. I mean, but so far this still isn't my longest game yet. My longest game has been Road Rash, 108 hours, so this is not even my second longest game. My second longest game is Persona, and I think Might and Magic after that, and then right now I think this would be my fourth longest game at the moment. I think. Let's see how many times we can hit it straight up in a row. But I'm sure that will all change. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I'm nowhere. One, there's tables after this. Two, my score is abysmal. Well, I have a good idea what I'm doing now. It's just, you know, I just can't seem to get it done. I'm only getting like maybe like yesterday I had 3 good attempts, but I never got any of the stuff out of them. I had 1 good attempt today, I think. And that was towards the start of the stream. Well, yeah, there's always room for improvements, but like, you know, it's just... Even with the improvements I've gotten, I can't even get a higher score out of it. And honestly, I don't even know if I'm gonna ever find those improvements either, because I never even found the stuff on compulsion. And after 30 hours on that table, I couldn't even figure it out. I still don't even know how I did the things that you can't do on this table, on other tables. No, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Feel like that was my fault. Whole way. The goal of this table is to score, right? But I know that just from Sharpie playing it, you know. I don't know what the score is. As I said, I watched some of Sharpie play it and stuff like that, you know. But but yeah, it never tells you what the goal is itself, you know. Sometimes it's puzzles, sometimes it's score. But like I said, the jackpots apparently broke on this table, so the easier way to get score you can't get. The stuff after this table, I have no idea what those goals are, but... Oh, no way. Nothing's been under 10 million points, so it's somewhere over 10 million points, because everything has been over that mark, right? So I just don't know where over 10 million it is. And even 10 million itself is just nowhere near where I'm at. Yeah, I suspect it's probably between 12 and 16 million because I got 12 million on one table and it wasn't enough. On that same table I got 20 million, it was enough. And then the other ones I got, some of the other ones I got jackpot on, so I couldn't really tell. But then on your break, I hit 16 million and I got through it. Even those numbers, anywhere between that is scary, 12 to 16 million. Because that would mean, like... I mean, it could probably be done with ×3 multiplier, but you'd have to have a huge amount of bonus stacked up. But like ×4 or ×5 sounds more reasonable. And I can't even get ×3. I've gotten close to like a ×3, ×4 scenario a couple times, but I hadn't even been able to hit the point. Exactly. The problem is the things you can do get few points. So there's normally 3 ways to obtain points in the tables. There's bonuses, multipliers. Well, obviously there's hidden things, but they don't give a lot. And then there's jackpot, which gives like, I don't know. It seemed when I was hitting them, the other hit was probably like 1 million apiece, right? But jackpots don't work on this table. So my only other options are, you know, if you get the lights and the drop targets at the top, you get multipliers. And then from hitting the targets at the top, you get bonuses, which bonuses are 25,000 each. Oh, Manuel confirms that. But yeah, so like I have to stack multipliers with bonuses to get high points, or else I'm hitting things for like 200 here, 100 here. They're affected by the multiplier. Yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah, it's hard though, because see, hitting all the stuff on the top, there's the problem of the hole on the top right that could send you down. Sometimes I can wiggle myself back through it, but the part of those are a little hard to hit. But the problem is the lights. So you get there, you get to the bottom right, and then there's like a death hole on the left side, which you can easily get through. So sometimes I get the 2 times multiplier and I can't get back up. There's also the problem of, so you get the multipliers is getting back to the other side. Because even if you can get back up on the right-hand side, it's not as easy to throw yourself back over because it's a little different. They have that little ball there in the middle. So I can't exactly aim the same exact way I could on the other table to kind of go over. Because it hits that ball. And like I have to bounce it off certain things, which is not easy. Yeah. It's getting back to where you were is hard. Like, you know. You have to repeat the action or to get it. And multipliers and stuff like that only last for the ball you're on. So if I get a 3 times multiplier, drop the ball, then you got to do it all over again. I should try nudging it. Oh, I missed one. And now, see, like that. It's right out there it goes and it's over. No, that's not good. Well, it said my package should be arriving no later than 3:45 p.m., so... If it gets here while I'm still streaming, should I go to the not the post office, the mailbox and get it? Yeah, how am I gonna bring it to that? I just go to the mailbox outside. Like outside in a 30-second walk. That was close. You guys, after yesterday's talk, you guys have to know what's in the box. Mystery box. See, look, 2 times and then gone. Boom. Good stuff. That happens so often. Why'd I do that? Thought I had it there for a second. Not gonna be able to stop it there. I know better. Here, though, I could. Oh my god, why did I do that? If it's 10 copies of Virtual Pinball, we're starting a fire. I'm sending one to Sharpie too if there's 10 copies of Virtual Pinball. And one to Bangara. Because he said he will only stream the games if he has it. I don't know, I don't think I would do that to him. Force somebody to play this game. That's not nice. But I'm sure Sharpie would like to start a bonfire. It's probably cold up where he is, so a nice virtual bonfire would be good. Spare shit to Dawson. You jerk game, it threw it back instead of going up in there again. Ah. Yes, the spare shit. You actually have a copy of Shooting Gallery? Why? You smashed it and it survived. Well, no one's dared try to put Shooting Gallery on my list yet, but that's a scary thing for sub picks, possibly. Someone could be that mean. I do have the light gun. It's on the shelf over there. Don't you dare, Sharpie. Yeah. I think Emerald put Gangster Town on there or something like that. Let's get gangsta. You know what's weird? I played the Punisher for, was it for NES? And it looks like something that should be a gun game, but it's not. I don't know if you can use the gun with it, maybe. I didn't notice that. Oh, see, now you guys are being in trouble, huh? Is Rambo 3 bad? It's a great game? Okay. Text Adventure? Is that a DOS version? Yeah. But, like I said, if you win a sub pick, you can easily pick it, so. Out the window. What? Oh, I should have kept it there. I needed those still too. Yeah, games are hard to I didn't want to have like a billion categories, so I kind of lumped some things together. I mean, I could lump other categories together, but I don't know. Make less sheets and stuff, but... Of course. This is gonna go well now. Now we're gonna hit these because we missed the one on the other side. Or it's just gonna fail, so I don't know, whatever. Figure it out. I really should learn to put those flippers down because it seems like it can roll. I need to still try that, the whole flippers, and see if it rolls into the hole. I forget every time. Honestly, I doubt any educational games would get picked over puzzle games by people. Those will probably be stuff that never really gets picked. Oh good, we're over here already. Yippee. You know what that means? Oh, I wasn't looking. Oh, whatever. Gotta start Rambo off right. Well, today, so far, I could say there's definitely not a single bit of progress at all. I didn't learn anything new, and I still have the same score, so... Today, so far, is probably the first day I can say not a slightest bit of any progress at all. But, I mean, the day is not over. Bye-bye, ball. Oh, I'm missing a light. I didn't even notice that. Actually, I'm missing two. Bill's gonna keep us here forever. No, that's bad. That's not good. Oh, I have plenty of this. My good spastastic moments where I just flail around. Hmm. I guess I could try and hit that other tab over there before I go. Now let's try and go over. Oh, I missed it. Oh. If it could just slow down, I could hit that stuff. There we go. You know what that means? Second that happens. almost every time. Don't even get to look at it and it's gone. Ja Rule. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. What do we have here? Nothing important. Isn't that K-Rool? K-Rool? Gotta get those investments in, right? Diversify that portfolio. I meant to flick it. Oh my god. Oh, this is a dumpster fire right here. All the way over here with... whatever. Oh, no. Didn't fling it far enough. Try again. Just send it right back. Game hates me. Game hates me. Still doesn't detract the fact that it hates me, though. Yeah. More numbers, I don't want to talk to them. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe this will be a game I never figure out, and I'll just kind of float through it forever. I don't know. I guess we'll see. And I just... okay, I barely made it there. I think this is day 5, no progress, right? Or day 6? I haven't had a... I've been playing this game for 3 weeks now, so I haven't had a I've been playing this table for. I think Dalty said I started at hour 44. So 35 hours. And I think I got my PB in the first like 6, 7, 8 hours, something like that. So yeah. Ugh. Anything over 1.9 million is a personal best in this one. Oh, wait, I started about the 20-hour mark? Oh, then I've been playing this table for... No, it can't be the 20-hour mark because... the PB is the 20 hour... It's a 20 hour... About 20 hours till I got a PB. I'm just relating how long it's been since I had any kind of improvement. Time is very meaningless in this game at the point, but probably should have nudged it. I haven't gotten it, but I've gotten close to it. That would only grant me a higher score. But I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I know when Sharpie did it, he was the first one to do it. Yeah, but those are like those 1 in a million odds orky bork, you know, like something like that happening. Gao said he only experimented with this a little bit and just dropped it. He wasn't going to torture himself with this table. He just experimented to find out things. Oh, that was nice of him. Someone in the chat once said they got close. They had enough points, but then they got stuck in the middle. And no. Bye-bye, ball. Yeah, but your lucky run has to be a long stretch in this table, you know? Road Rash isn't a long game if you get that good run going, you know? I spent, what, like 70 hours on 2 races? 80 hours? I don't know. No, probably like 70. Oh. Who rated me? I got rated by somebody. I don't even know who it was. It didn't even show up in my thing. Whoever rated me, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. I still can't figure. Does anyone know why I'm having that problem? Like, sometimes raids don't show up on my notifications. And I've been having that problem for like 2 or 3 weeks now. Even hosts sometimes aren't showing up. Is that like a Streamlabs issue or something, or? I doubt this one was a low host. I went from 20 to 49 viewers in a matter of like a minute. I had that happen a couple days ago. I know someone must have raided me and oh, it was your auto host? I don't know. So confusing. Bang went offline. Oh, so it's weird. You want to see autos? Okay, that explains it. Did he finish Die Hard? Is he still playing that? I know he's been saying it's his favorite game ever. I know you don't want to look at it much because you have to play it. Oh, what kind of issue? Is it a bug or something? That's weird. Oh, a timer issue, huh? Well, around here, we're all about timers. Ball's going so fast right now. That's weird. That's a very strange thing. Why, we just crossed 80 hours of fun. 80 hours of super exciting pinball fun. Another hour and we'll get past your Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2 playthrough, Sharpie. Booker Man was interesting. It was alright. It was a short little fun game, but it was what you would expect of it. Boogers and farts and stuff like that. I couldn't figure out the password system at first. Once I figured it out, I understood it better. It was an alright game for what it was. Oh, that's true, yeah. Actually, Al Masta might want to know this because, I think he plays on PAL. Oh, PAL PS2. You know, none of you guys have still sent me, like, Almasta, Sharpie, what you want your, like, message to be when you hop in the chat room. None of you guys. For shame. You want me to just pull it from the challenges list or something? No, Sega Nick, nope. Got close once or twice, still the same. Joyful, everything. Everyone just hanging out here, chit-chatting, enjoying some pinball. How dare you make me look at something, Sharpie? Well, I'm the only one that doesn't have a what do you do. I'm the stubborn one that didn't what do you do anything. I don't know what I do. I play lots of stuff. It's easy if you use Streamlabs chatbot, Sega Nick. I don't know if I want to put a sound with it when people come in there, or if I just want to put it as they talk. No. VPN does pinball. Bill's Pinball Network. That's right. VPN stands for Bill's Pinball Network. Brian's Pinball Network, whatever. Oh, Brian. Yeah. Mine is, in Sharpie's is I'm just Mr. O'Bill. And then after that, everyone else. Oh, Bill's in his chat. Brian's Pinball Network. I just put that up on the screen. Brian's Pinball Network. We do pinball here. It's fair. It's really easy. Like watch. Literally, if you have hang on, let me just so it starts to finish. You go to Don't worry, Nick. Another week and you get to experience this joy too. You get to feel the bill. 4 days until Bill. You gotta catch up to where I am now, so you can join the, and we can see who gets better score over time. Just go for it. I have a lot of hours ahead of you though. You only have like 12 hours in the game. I'm at 80. Oh, 80 hours of fun. There's a lot of stuff I still haven't done. I'm working so much after stream, so I only get to do a little bit over time. My best chance is on weekends, but I work a lot on weekends too. It is Thursday, right? Yeah. So after today, only one more day of pinball for the week, and then we get a break till Monday. You realize, even if I magically beat this today, there's no way I beat the rest of the game today? Everyone hopes each run's the final run. But that's what Bill has to say about the final run. Sharpie told me there's a few tables after this. Oh, I have no idea what else is in store for me. And who knows how, I mean, obviously they're not as bad as this, but I am terrible with jackpots and puzzles and stuff like that, so those could take me a lot longer. I was told Sharpie finished Compulsion in 22 minutes. I took 30 hours, and I only got it because the table soft locked and I got points. So you gotta look at that too. If there was a record for the longest time to get the score for Compulsion, I think I'd have that. Longest single run. You know, there's a very good possibility that the top 3 games on the challengers list are going to be Virtual Pinball. It says my box was delivered, guys. It says my, let me see if it's at the door. If it's not, it's probably at the mailbox. Hang on a second. No, it's not here. Should I go to the mailbox and get it? Should we see what's in there? What do you guys think? Should I go to the mailbox and get it? All right, guys, take a break. I'll be back in probably 5 minutes. I'll go get it. So yeah. All right. You guys ready to see what's in it? Okay. Here's the box. Let's find out. That's some foam. Got some paper. By the way, my glasses look dark or they're transition lenses, so yeah, got some bubble wrap. Here's the box for the X Station. Board. Now here it is right here. Now the question is the mount in there or not? That's the burning question. We don't. When I open it, pop the lid open, I'll know. Like when I pop the Nope, it's not there. But it's only a minor inconvenience because you can see it doesn't stick down far from the top. I would just have to put the SD card in there. But the X Station is installed. Nonetheless, I can test it later. So I guess I get to tell him now that it's not in there. Yeah, I waited for nothing. Good stuff, right? Hang on a second. Let me take a picture of this. So the beautiful thing is I waited 2 months for nothing. But if it works, whatever, he can send me the let me email this guy back real fast. Oh, I had a picture into here. No. I want to do this. I want to reply. The hell? Yeah, GC isn't. I have the OD for GC GameCube already. 3DO has one, I think. Why is it not letting me? Oh, I can. Never mind. Here we go. I can do this. Okay. That was interesting, right? So it feels good to have waited 2 months for nothing, right? Feels good. Good feeling. Makes you feel all warm inside, you know? It's still just the point that, you know, that was the reason for the delay, and then he's like, whoops. Oh well. Let's see how he replies back to that email. I'll test it out this weekend, Elmas, and let you know how well it works. I'm sure you're curious to know. If there's any specific games you want me to test, you know. Yeah, you can soft mod the PS2 and Xbox. It doesn't cover all games, though. There are some that don't work, even with soft mods. But, you know, I forget, what does it cover? Like 60-70% of the library or something like that? Yeah, I'm just still not sure which ones it doesn't cover. So you'd have to like kind of like test that on yourself. I don't know if everyone's ever gone through and tested. I already have my option for TurboGrafx CD. And I have the SSSD for the TurboGrafx. That covers all the CD stuff. Like, of all the systems I have right now, the only systems that I don't have access to all games yet are PS2, Xbox, Saturn, and Dreamcast. Every other system I have access. Well, the Atari will be fixed when I get the thing. Yeah, I have a GBA EverDrive. Ustash. Mm-hmm. Here's one thing that really sucks though with the SSD3. So I need to find myself an actual Genesis 9-pin DIMM cord, because any of the new 9-pin DIMM cords, right? They don't do stereo, they do mono. So I have to split the signal. So I have like one I bought aftermarket. I can use it. It splits the signal, but you know, like but I'll have to find one online that's like an original. The original Genesis one doesn't split the signal. I have to find one of them to plug in there. But if you guys want to see what the SSD3 looks like, I can show you real fast. Gotta unplug this. Wait, no, I don't want to unplug it right now. I'll show you later. I'll take a picture and show later. It's over there all plugged in. I'll mess with it later. But yeah, I have that. Now we have access to every PS1 game. Only took since November. I mostly need to test it to see if he installed it right, make sure it works. I imagine he tested it. Everything's locked by no bill. But the option's there. For the Atari things, I'm probably gonna get that flash card for it. Let's see what's actually in the X Station box. He sent me the box for it. Here's the real question. Why is this thing in the box? Isn't it like a part of it? Looks like it's broken. Or is... Oh boy. Oh boy, I can't wait. This is gonna be funny tonight. Uh... Driver 2. So what's in this box is we have this, which I'm pretty sure goes to something. This looks like it needs to be soldered onto the motherboard. And some stickers. So why is this in here? Oh my god. If I knew how to pull the thing apart, I would look inside. Maybe he broke one and it's a broken one? I don't know. But he might have left a spare one in there, but I hope. If that's not on there, I'm gonna be super pissed. So I looked it up. This is the one spot that thing is supposed to be the soldered onto the motherboard. This is supposed to get soldered onto there, and then a wire connects to the actual board for the X station, right? This is the one thing that like a lot of people don't do it at home. This is the soldered piece. Like you have to go besides the lifting the pins. I can check to see if the ribbon cable's in. Good point. It's science time. Where would I check to see where the ribbon is? Like, this is what I can see of it, right? This is all I can see from the thing. Bottom. Yeah, but how do I see that from the top? Yeah, but I can't. I don't know if so. Like, I know he put this in here, right? But I don't know if he installed the firmware or any of that stuff. So I can't just quick test it, you know? Oh wait, there's a ribbon attached here. If you look, there's a ribbon attached right here. I'm hoping it goes to something it's supposed to. But there is a ribbon attached to the board. I just don't know if it's going to something it's supposed to. I can't see that part. I can see the top of the ribbon plugged in. And I can see the ribbon cable in there. I just don't know if it's plugged into something. Yeah. But I can't show you, but so like the ribbon is right here plugged in, right? But there is like it's wrapped like in like like I guess to put, like fit it in there, and I can't see the board below to see if it's in there because all I can see is the ribbon from here. Like the ribbon is here and then it's wrapped over here, so I can't see the bottom board. Hmm. So it's like a guessing game now, right? Now I have to test this tonight. I have to get it set up and test it. I have to know. I'm hoping he just had a broken part and he put it in there. You would think he would test things before he sends them out. Like, unless this is for like a, maybe they give you two and this is for like a different model. Hmm. Because like, this says 550X X USB. So like there's different models that the X Station works for, right? I'm curious. Hmm. I don't know if anyone could pull up a picture of what the actual kit looks like for the X Station that you get in the box. I'm sure there's probably an install guide somewhere that has like the list of things in there. I do, but you have to understand, like, I don't know if if he loaded up the software for there, and I know the software has an update, right? And then I have to get an SD card in there set up, so I have to flash the software, the new version or whatever it is, and I have to put some games and stuff on there to test stuff. So unfortunately, I won't be able to right now. You think someone on YouTube has it? The stream has turned into like a science project. I sent him a second email like, what's this for? I took a picture of that too, and I'm like, what's this thing for? I'm hoping it's just an extra part for like a different kind of board. I don't know. Or something he put in there by accident. But why would he tuck a ribbon in there and not attach it to anything? So let's just hope. Like, in the X-Station box here, there's no installation guide thing with the list. Oh, I know. If anyone could pull up an X-Station installation guide from the website, maybe it'll have like a thing on there that shows what comes inside. The thing in there, you mean? Like this thing? The thing, that extra piece? This is the extra thing that came with it. Okay, so wait. So it comes with two of those? So maybe one's for if you have a different kind of PS1. I'm hoping. Okay, so maybe I'm good here. All right. This one says 550X QSB on it. I'm guessing it's for like a different board. Yeah, 100. Yes, this is 550X. I'm guessing it's for different models. Whew. But now the real question is, later on, does it work? I will test it later on tonight or tomorrow morning. And put it on Discord. But I tell you what, though, if you want to talk about a little bit of laziness, right? He couldn't even be bothered to take this sticker off the PlayStation. That was too much work. But I paid for new capacitors and stuff like that. Looks like those are all in there. I see the new capacitors and stuff like that, so we did install those. though, but we left this sticker on here. Oh boy. Yeah, it's for the component connections. They did offer a service for the to get the PlayStation Digital, but that thing's super expensive. Yeah, see, here's the component cables, and then power cord. Oh, what a day, guys, what a day. That was a fun little segment though, right? Yeah, this has the parallel port on it, the one where if you had a PSIO or you could plug it in there. Composite. Yeah, composite, whatever. Yeah, components RGB. This is a composite. Whatever. But I imagine you guys all want a full extensive test and a review to see if it's worthwhile. The X station, that is, not the guy's service. If you guys want to put some games in there that are like you think would be problems or something like that, and I could test them and see how well they run. Oh, many good pinball games to try. This is a pinball only channel now. I still haven't even installed my GameCube one yet because I have the because I used the CD for the Game Boy player, and I haven't even looked into that other mod for the Game Boy player thing. That I was thinking that if I just install that in there, then I can use that's for the Game Boy player. I don't know. Like, I still have the board for the GameCube thing sitting around. I'm retiring from pinball after this for a while. We're here discussing what pinball games I could play next. Well, you could just think of all the games we can't play because we're playing pinball forever. And we're playing virtual pinball forever. Oh, everyone loves anime here. Polito and Sharpie all love anime. I think it is a good hitting one, Batman. Bassman? I don't know. I don't know what to interpret the 5 as. Sharpie likes watching it. Doesn't like playing it. Pinball is very stress-free when you're not the one playing. My cat is sitting directly in front of the chat window. That's good. Don't worry, kitty. I can see through you. And that cough is wonderful. Now, if I can get it to the other side, that'd be nice. No, not there. Other side, please. Thank you. Oh no, I messed up. Bye-bye ball. Oh no, never mind. Not bye-bye ball yet. Uh-oh. Now it's bye-bye ball. Ugh. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, we just passed your playthrough of Rampart, Sharpie. That sounds like fun, right? And Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Sharpie loves his rice trading. What are you guys doing? Dun, dun, dun. Oh man. Would you not step on the Genesis, kitty? Thank you. Oh, you want to pull the cord out? That's good. Now you're stuck on the cord. Oh, pinball, pinball, pinball. That was your imaginary cat? Don't you hate those imaginary animals? Just pop up and do things. Trying to hold the dog ball there. It won't hold. Sometimes it does. How did that completely miss that light? Up there on top. That was so weird. It was just like, nope. That's right, Redku. No progress today at all. None whatsoever. I've had a couple good attempts, but not a single bit of progress. Oh, it'll be fun. Would you like to know the results when I test it later, Gal? Well, I guess we'll find out later. I mean, the box opening was fun, right? How you been, Radicu? What you been playing? Probably not suffering like I am, though, I imagine. Hit it again. That was my fault. once, twice, 3 times, and maybe 3 times tonight. You know what else surprises me too? Like anywhere else I bought stuff from, like from someone who made stuff or sent stuff, there'd always be like a thank you note, thank you for supporting us, and thank you for purchasing stuff like that. Nothing in there. Just an invoice. Even if it's for a different thing, we don't know if it works. That's one thing we still don't know. And I won't know that till tonight. So. But I will find out tonight for you guys. Or tomorrow morning, early tomorrow morning. Depends on how late I'm out working tonight. Couple more hours, I'll pass my playthrough of Persona 4. Alright. Did I get an email back or something? No, I thought it was something I didn't get anything. I don't think so. Not this time. You just don't want to go back up there, do you? If I could actually get a multiplier this time, it would be a nice bonus, but missed. Screwed up there too. Damn it. Ah. Oh my god, did I really just do that stupid? That was so dumb of me. I just threw it down. Why did I push both at once? Oh. Everything can't be Bill's fault. I have to take some responsibility. That's Bill's fault. He missed one of them. You know what that means, though? Since it missed both of them, we're gonna start. There's a good chance we're gonna hit all the things here. Maybe. Pew pew. Oh wait, I have an idea for that now. Aha, I figured out. If I hold the one flipper up and the one flipper down, it'll go back up. So I can get back up that way. So right flipper up, left flipper down. Now I have to actually remember to do that when I get there, which is going to be a miracle. Yeah, well, figuring out and doing it is going to be a completely different story. Thanks for follow, Rocco. I just kind of program it into my mind to do that anytime that happens. Which is probably going to take a little bit to remember. That means I could probably do the same thing with this side. But I have to get to it slow, so I could try that. I want to try it on this side, see what happens. It's not gonna let me though. Like I said, the most obvious stuff goes right over my head, yeah. Let's test it right now. So, in order for I to get up on this side, I have to leave this flipper down and that one up. So I'd have to... Okay, so I can do it there too. It was wasteful enough, Cal. Oh, man. It wasn't a total waste, but it was still pretty bad. I have to really get rid of the habit of flinging the ball at that thing. I mean, I do have an easier time with the right side of the table though today though too, but told you things that are obvious to people come really slow to me. You can give me some hard equation and stuff like that. Like, so as I was smart at school, I could figure it out just like that. Like, you know, weird stuff. But then you put something in front of me like that seems so easy, just goes right over my head. That's how you screw me up. Uh, okay, so if I want to go back up, this one down. Okay, so for this side, right one up, this one down. But I have to actually get good at that thing. I can't always hit the loop. I'm still not that good with that loop. So, one up, one down. Yeah, well, in order for the one on the right side to be effectful, I have to really get better at, you know, like getting the ball around the loop. I can get it like about half the time now. I'm very sad I didn't know that before, because there's a couple times where I could have got a ×3, and like, or ×4, and that would have helped me so much earlier. That makes me a bit sad. That would have helped me so much like 4 hours ago. I probably would have had like 4 or 5 million for my high score. That hurts. Oh, I gotta get it 2 times again. Hope it doesn't go down the gutter. Okay. Up and down. No. Up and down. Oh, I forgot to flip it back up. Up. Oh, panic shot. I guess there's a way. Up. Oh, I messed that one up. I could have got that back up there too. Yeah. Mr. Money. GameStop Total Landscape. Oh. That's kind of funny. Sucks though. Just tell them they messed up. You're supposed to have a different stock. They need to give you the right one. You jerk, you missed one. You missed one there too. Oh, yeah, I saw what I did to myself there. That's right. Well, bill lights everywhere. Oh, I let it down too early. Oops. What are your choices? How about virtual pinball? No, but seriously, what are your choices? It's a lot easier to stop it on this side. Ah, oops. I put the wrong flipper thing down. And let's see if I can pass this thing. Okay, so, I mean, for this one, This one up, this one down. Okay. Screw you, game. Okay. So, this one up, that one down. So much better. Like night and day. Ah. FF8. Pistol cleanup detail. Oh man. Phoenix, right? Stargate. Link's Awakening. Ooh. You gotta. I'd say go for more FF8. Get all those cards and stuff. Nope. I knew that was coming. Bollocks. Okay, so let me try to remember. Up and down. Get off the cord, you're on my cord. What are you doing? Can't play with you on the cord. Okay, up, down. Oh no. Bump. I'll just try for this one. Oops. Okay. So up, down. Nope, I messed it up. Pass. Okay. Up, down. Too much. That's gonna take me some practice to really figure out. Right, up, down. Oh, wow, I just flung that way too early. Oh my god, I flung that way too early. What was I doing? I was looking at the other flipper. Ah, well. Up, down. Oh, I flung that. I let that go way too early. It's gonna take me a little time to get used to this. Because I'm thinking about what I have to do up there while I'm shooting the ball. Once I can do it without thinking so much, it'll be easier. That's not good. That's not where I wanted to go. It's sorta. I just have to. Let's see. If I think of what I learned today, there was that. There was not to throw that ball really, really wild because it goes in the hole all the time when you do that, and it always turns out bad. That one little strategy clears up a couple things on this table for me, honestly. Nope. So it makes a couple things make more sense. Now I want to get more practice over here more than anything. I kind of just, more importantly, want to get on that side of the table so I can get a little bit more used to it. And try to work on that more than trying to get points at the moment. If I can kind of get used to where flinging the ball up on that side, and when I do get chances, it'll make it a lot easier. This is going to be a dunk right here. Oh, almost. Got saved by the nudge at the last second. Saved by the nudge. That's good. Oh, I could have brought that up. Ah! Ah. Do-do-do-do. Aha, check that out. That's not good. And then down the hole. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I forgot. Whatever. It still helps a lot. Oops. Ah, you jerk, you missed one. Out the hole you go. Bye-bye. Yeah, well, I mean, knowing that alone is just giving me consistently higher scores, like, on the... which is nice, so... Oh, easy there. No, 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 no. Ah. It got all kind of out of control there for a second. Should have probably did a nudge over there. Whatever. That is seriously helping a lot, though, doing that. Oh no. I don't want to go over here yet. What are you doing? I guess it's practice then, huh? Ooh, too high. Alright. Let's try this. Nope. Yeah. Oh, I nudged it off by accident. Roll this way. Ooh. Go, 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 go. Back down. And swoop over. No, not too low. That's not good. Everything now is just more practice, practice, practice. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, oops. Five weeks. Ooh, no. Okay, so I shouldn't do that there, 'cause it's gonna send it flying out. So that's a bad idea. Try and let it bounce off that. It's gonna make problems. Hmm. Oh no. It missed it both times. Okay. I could flip it back up this way, but too risque. Alright, let's try. Nope. Oh, I missed. Oh, ooh, I let it go too early. Now I'm getting all like spastic here. Well, I guess that works too. How long did it take you to beat the table sprint, God? Uh. Do. Oh yeah? Did you loaf? Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, jeez, that was terrible. That works every time. Yep. Ah, see. Not that way. Oh, I screwed up. Oh, why did I do that? Just let the ball go down there. What was I even thinking? I think my brain's fried. Yeah, too much bill will rot your brain. Stop setting it right back over here, you know? Oh, I screwed that up. I had that held. What am I doing here? Making all sorts of goofy mistakes. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot to lift the thing up. No good. I'm gonna throw all that down the tube. Yep, I know. Oh, nope. Okay, so let's think. This and that. Okay. Come on, multiplier, please. Or not. And out the... Mhm. Mhm. Why did I do that? Oh, God. I did that myself. Oops, I gotta got those lights too, and I forgot to let the paddles down. I mean up. Oh, I did it too soon. And I'm getting a little better at that side. Hmm. Oh, oops. All right. I am pretty burnt out on O-Bills today. We got how many hours of pinball on today? 7 hours -ish. But I'm pretty confident that tomorrow I can get a higher score. I'm pretty sure tomorrow I'll get a higher score tomorrow. Now that I understand that stuff, that makes me hold on to the ball a lot longer and just kind of a little more practice with that right side, holding it now that I know I need to hold it. I think it'll be fine. Then we'll see what else we can learn and go through here, but I'm pretty sure I could beat my PB tomorrow. Today was a fun day. The one that's above the top level, yeah, the knot thing, the little thing in there, because so that thing, right? If you go this way, right, there's nothing in the way there, but if you try to go this way the same exact way, you hit that little ball thing. You gotta like get really good at timing those things to go over there. Like you have to hit it at a different point and hope it like has enough velocity. Like exactly, Sprint God. So I think that's probably one of the biggest issues of the table, because it makes it harder to get back to the left side. So you get like, say you get down there, get up there, like you figure your way back up, and then you struggle to kind of get back there, and you avoid the hole right there. That sometimes the hole on the right can drop you right into the pit, like into the middle, and there's nothing you can really do. I mean, you can try to nudge maybe, but I don't know if that'll work. And there's the death chute on the left side. So that's an issue you run into too, I don't think the middle getting stuck is so much of an issue. I only got stuck there once, but it probably has to do with how much you're nudging the ball too. Well, I don't know, we'll see. But most of the issues are on the right side of the table, really. I feel a little better about this stuff today, but tomorrow's the last day of streaming of the week. For anyone new here, I stream Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. CST to 3 or 4 p.m. CST. Sometimes I start earlier. Today I started 8 a.m. CST, so miss lights? Yeah, that could be a little annoying sometimes. I don't know. It's not so big of a deal if you miss the lights on the left side, but missing the lights on the right side sucks, because you have to be really careful about. You don't want to really travel around too much, on the right side if you don't have to, especially down below. So it's complicated, it has its issues and stuff like that. I mean, at least some stuff came good up today. I figured out a few more things, You'll learn the stuff as you go, Nick. There'll be a lot of things that you'll start to... Like, some of the stuff we're telling you can't really understand until you get a feel for the table. Like, you have to feel the way the ball moves and a lot, and like how heavy and how light it is at times, stuff like that, because the physics are all screwy. The stop ball physics are like night and day compared to... So like, moving ball physics, you can kind of take a bead where you're going to go with it every once in a while and it won't hit the target, right? But stop ball physics, as Gout worded it, it makes up its mind the velocity and stuff like that before you even hit the ball. So you can either go like this or like this and hit the ball the same way. You got to prepare for stuff like that and contingencies and stuff when stuff like that happens. Among the other issues you got to deal with, getting used to, where you got to shoot to get things, etc., etc. Plans of action, all stuff. You'll find out in 4 days. Well, probably not in 4 days. It depends if you get to this in your 24-hour stream. So minimum 4 days, maybe like 5, 6. Depends on how long the other tables take you. if you find the jackpots and stuff fast and the puzzles fast, you know, you'll be right. Check out the window there. Yeah. Thank you all for being here for Pinball. I know it's not the most exciting, riveting game in the world, you know. It has its moments. I know that's not the reason you guys hang out here, but, you know, having you guys to talk to makes this a lot easier. It's a lot of ding, 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 you know. So it makes it kind of fun throughout the whole, but yeah, once I figured out, you know, the whole up and down thing, getting there, it was like night and day, you know. Understood the whole thing. Well, some people don't probably share your, you know, your sentiment, but they're here just to kind of like hang out in the channel and be around for everything that's going on, you know. Not everyone likes the same stuff. So, I mean, it depends. All depends on the person. Yeah, I know, Gal's here for all the pinball action. So, I don't know. I'm thinking tomorrow we'll get a new score. Just don't know what it'll be. Hopefully something good. Bounce off the really bad scores I've been having lately. But we'll see. Like I said, I think that helped a lot. But we'll have to take it, you know, moment by moment and kind of figure it out. Ah! Not in the controller, that's not good. You stay over there, controller. Yeah, so tomorrow will be my last night of streaming for the week. Yeah, I guess it was. Not score-wise, but, you know, like, pinball-wise, I suppose it is, you know. I'm way more comfortable with the right side of the table, and I can kind of get top to down pretty well. Murder shoot. But we'll have to take it day by day, right, and see how we go with things. Yeah, once again, thank you all for being here. I will be on tomorrow from 9 a.m. 9 a.m. CST. You know, if I don't catch you guys tomorrow, I'll be here Monday. Same time. Monday through Friday, all that jazz.